Building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Here's a chance. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Carries it in. Oh, my. Stopped by the goaltender. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Into the offensive zone. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. Puck grabbed by Heischer. New Jersey's on the attack. With the blast. Stones him in the one-timer. Picked up along the wall by Svechnikov. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. The Devils grab possession to the puck. Dishes it to Brown. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Wants to pass it to Jarvis. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Hurricanes move it in. Passes it over. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Fires it on in. Scores! That's a Hurricanes goal! Carolina's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
And they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Great stick work as he pokes it away. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Here's a chance. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it.
Markstrom's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Devils have it against the wall. And he takes the feed. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Martinick. The Hurricanes playing along the wing. Puck scooped up by Martin. And now it's grabbed by Walker. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Devils take control of the faceoff. The Hurricanes pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Against the zone along the right wall. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Stopped by the goaltender. There he is from the slot. Oh, and another save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Wrister, and that goes off a stick. And that caroms off a body in traffic. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Hall. Rips it. Can't get it to go. Quick feed to Mercer. New Jersey's got the puck. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Toss to the front. Here's a shot. Scooped up along the wall by Meyer. Blast from the blue line. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Right on the doorstep, and the save. Carolina's got possession of the puck. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Drives to the paint. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
New Jersey's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puck picked up by Hamilton. Unloads it! Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer?
Walker's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Big save.
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. The Devils will play it against the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Dillon. Scores! And they get one back here.
Well, I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Dillon stick handling in his own zone. Right up the gut, here they go. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Stahl. Slides it back to the blue line. And he's got that one. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Knocked away in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Turns it aside with the save. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Devils are in a desperate need of a goal as they still trail by 3. Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
The Devils have it from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Cuts into the paint. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Here's a chance. Storms. And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. And now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Sends the pass over. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carolina's got it along the wall. Turns it away.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Moves into the slot. Ball out.
New Jersey's starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Hot save. I think that was deflected in front. Here in the late going to the frame. The Devils are still trailing by 2. Aho's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. A chance in front! Oh, the glove save! Where'd that come from?
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Here's a blast! There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. But Dr. Mormon. Here we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Hurricanes are leading in this game, but I don't know if the coaches are going to like it that much, James. Everyone's cheating on the offensive side of the puck, and it's
breakaway! He scores! The breakaway finish! That's how you do it!
A fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Look out! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Shuts him down.
Lucy's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared, even though he hasn't been busy.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Taken along the wall by Dillon. Draws to the sweet spot. And that's off target as it hits a body. They gain the zone from the left side. Feeds it over. Puts it on net for the point. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
What in front? Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. Hall's got the puck. Steps into it. ePuckStorm tries to feed it over to Hamilton. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Quick shot. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Well past the midway mark of this period, Carolina's got a 5-2 lead. Bukestad's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Takes it at center. Taken by Siplikov. Goes right to the crease. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. Shot! Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answer back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted to be able to get back on the floor, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Moves it quickly over to Dillon. Slides it across. Here's a chance. Oh, he stopped it. Got a head on that one. And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Hurricanes are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end down.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Carolina's got the puck in their own end. The Devils going to work on offense. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bussy.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is
Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Got out by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Countdown is on. 52 seconds. Carolina's playing it through center. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Off his stick! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Picked up along the boards by Kovacevic. Gains the zone. Skates to the crease. And he makes that save as well.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Carolina's got the win tonight as a result of some efficient shot making out there, Cheryl.
Yeah, they got to the right spots at the right time and they executed, but you got to hand it to their goaltender who kept them in right from the start.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to Los Angeles, the city that brought hockey to the West Coast. It's been building the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Hurricanes start with possession as we are now underway. Aho's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot, puts it off the inside of the iron.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Slides into Jarvis. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Tries it to the crease. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Panarin's crossed the line and gained the zone. Rips it! Makes the save on the slapper!
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Byfield's won the draw and they're on the attack. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Picked up along the wall by Edmondson. Passes it to Byfield. Takes a shot. Off a stick. Carolina's gained possession. Hall's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Grabbed along the boards by Byfield. Takes it to the front. Fantastic save.
Boosie's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. In close. Scores! It's buckets! Big cities! And a big celebration here in Hollywood. Los Angeles has been pushing and pushing and pushing, and it finally pays off getting the first goal here.
Well, you know what the data says about the team that gets the first goal, James, and you always want to get the first one because you know that typically you find a way to win the game because you set the tone, you've got the energy, and you created the pace.
Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Gains the zone through the middle. Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot!
Los Angeles hits the post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight. They've been aggressive, they've attacked them.
Scores! All over the rebound. Tucks it in for the goal. The Kings extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Puts it on net. Denies him with the save. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick shot! And it got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Fires it! Denies him! He got all of it! Poked away in the defensive end. Here's a blast! Big save by the goaltender. Slides it across to Aho. Look at this! Wicked stop by the goaltender. From the blue line. And that ricochets off a twig in front. LA's got the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Moves it to Jarvis. Sneaks by the poke check. Coming to the slot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
where sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Boosie's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Across the line along the left wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance. And he catches that one with the glove. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And he scores an empty net goal.
You're trying to push and create something with the extra attacker, and you know that you get the extra advantage, but unfortunately, it doesn't work out. It goes the other way.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Fires it on net. Oh, off the post.
Carolina's been working hard.
Oh, my goodness, that was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
Walker's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right.
Scores! It's in the back of the net. Los Angeles has jumped out to a 2-goal lead, and they continue to dictate the play.
They played hard all game, James, and they'll want to continue to push the pace right off of this face-off. You don't want to give any life to your opponent. They can go up by 1 more or 3. That's just going to be a killer.
Dishes it off. And that slides right out to center ice. And he comes up with it. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. LA's looking to break out. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Oh, a clutch save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Nice zone entry from the middle. The Kings take over on possession. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, and it goes off his glove. Los Angeles on the attack. Puts it off the post.
Los Angeles hasn't had much luck around the net tonight. Yeah, they're winning this game, but they could be up by even more if it wasn't just going off the post every time they shot it.
And he shuts the door on that. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Ehlers moves the puck to the corner. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Scooped up along the wall by Ceci. Intercepted at center by Stahl. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Cutting to the front of the net. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Ceci. Here they come on the rush. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Pussy!
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you...
Score! That's back-to-back snaps!
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Shot! Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
LA's on the attack. Taken along the wall by Lawton. They score! Straight goals, they're rolling now!
And talk about confidence, AJ. I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. And that's blocked. LA's across the blue line. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back third period action next. LA's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Broken up in the neutral zone by Svechnikov. Takes it into the slot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, slick work with the glove by Kipper.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Denies that opportunity.
Boosie's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Oh, what a stick save! Here's a howitzer at the net, and he shut the door on that last play. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Jarvis is taken down. A penalty is coming up. Hammers one from the point, and they score!
Wow, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. Los Angeles is quick on the draw. The Kings cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for. Charles, they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Takes the pass. Miller's got it against the boards. Rips it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. From Sullivan into the attacking area. And he gets all on that one as it was teed up and the slapper, but he hits it aside. Denies him. Relentless pressure here. And that's broken up. Feeds the puck up to Walker. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Takes a shot. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Driving right to the front. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides it over to Joseph.
The Kings are pretty lucky to have their depth players really rolling and feeling it tonight, James. You know, when you get out there and you see that jump to their step, it sends a message right through the entire bench.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Panarin's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Picked up along the boards by Joseph. Denies him with a save. Puck scooped up by Lawton. And that's poked away by Carrier. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Lawton's been a catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly put it on point. He's made some great passes, and he's executed.
LA's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a blast. Denies him on the slapper. Poked away by Aho. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. All alone. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net. That's how you like the lamp.
He likes the lamp as he execution. That's how you do it.
And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Across the line. Shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Puts it on net. Shuts it down. Carolina's got the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Quick shot. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Scores! And threes the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Put it off the post.
The Kings are shaking their head. They cannot believe they've hit yet another post. Listen, the good part to this is they're still in the lead.
He looks deep to Martinick. To the front. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow.
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
The Kings have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Moves the puck along the half wall. Turns him away. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Just 25 seconds to go here. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Blake. Here's a short pass to Byfield. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And it is all over with this one. Los Angeles put a lot of pucks on net, and you know what? Enough of those beat the goalie tonight.
Yeah, and really I think that they pushed the coverage back here, James. Every time they entered, they just threw it to the net, and as a result, I think they got some sagging coverage, and they got some better looks because of it.
glide into position for the opening draw. The Canucks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. O'Connor's got it across the line. Quick pass to Carlson. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, a clutch save!
Lucy's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Passes it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Close, but not close enough. Puck sent over to Jarvis. Here's a shot. Vancouver's got the puck. Slides the pass over to Carlson. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a play! Vancouver's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And that's off a stick. He's up! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Walker's got it in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Big time stop.
Well, that was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
Moves by the check. He scores! Time in!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Vancouver's won the draw. Slides it on over to Hoaglander. Moves the pass in front, and that's stopped. Makes a move in front, and he comes up big again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Across the line from center. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Grabs it in his own end. Quick feed to DeBrusque. And that play's broken up. The Canucks have it from their own end. Pokes the puck away. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Stones him in front. Intercepted in the offensive end by Martinick. And not much on that one. And that's poked away by Martinick.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Cuts to the front. Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
The Canucks look to start the transition game. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And now it's over to Douglas. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. More than half the period has expired. The Hurricanes are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Moves it to Pettersson. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he passes it up ahead to Ratu. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time stop there. Looking to set up offensively. To the low slot. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
That's an incredible save here, post to post. But how about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Passes it over. Handles the puck at the point. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
First period will come back with period number 2 in moments. The Hurricanes have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Carolina's had an impressive start to this game. Now they're heading into the second period. It's a bit of an ice tilt in the first, so they want to continue that and opening up lanes. The biggest thing about that is when you open up lanes, you got to attack and drive. You got to know exactly when to shoot the puck, and they've been doing it so far in this game.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, can't finish!
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets a stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Stopped by the goaltender. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. Here they are on the attack. The Hurricanes will play it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Miller. The Hurricanes move it ahead. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he takes the pass. Here's a chance. Answers it with an even better save. Carlson's got it along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. Poked away at center by Pettersson. Drives to the paint. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Fires it on net. Denies him on the play. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Quick pass to Rossi. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. Stakoven's lugging the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Mancini. Knocked away. Scores! And look who's at it again. They're really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Hronek's taking it from his own end. Cuts into the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. And a great save.
Lucy's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
There's a collision with some authority. Slides the puck to Ehlers. Picked up along the wall by Stahl. Rips it from the blue line. That opportunity's rejected.
Lankinen's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Hoaglander's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Smart defensive play there. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net.
The Hurricanes have to be feeling good about themselves here in the late stages of this second period as they continue to lead big. Tries to the crease. Big time glove save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, comes up with a stop. Oh, and a great defensive play there. From the top of the offensive zone here. Takes a shot. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
Oh, you know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Handles the pass. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Avoids the poke check. One-on-one with the goaltender. Scores! What a finishing all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he thinks and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck off the draw. in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Oh, did you hear that off the bar?
Henderson's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Turns it away on the slap shot. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Carolina's playing it from the side. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Rossi. Sends it out front. And that shot's blocked. Aho stick handling in his own zone. Here's an odd man rush. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Canucks slide it through center. Quick feed to Besser.
The Hurricanes get their second line out there, James. They've been real effective tonight. They've been dominant in the offensive zone. They've been key contributor, and this is really important when you want to get that secondary scoring.
Shot! Blocker saved by the goalkeeper. Slides it across. Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that pass is redirected. Back to the point it goes. Hammers the shot. And that was off a player in front. Slides it diagonally to Stankoven. From the neutral zone now. Shakes off the coverage. Hall's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the call to the official. The Canucks are being called for tripping.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Tries to get the puck over to Kane. Shot! Oh, what a save by Pussy! From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Shot! There's a save! Grabbed along the boards by Stahl. Turns it aside. Carolina's on the attack. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Rogers gained the line and on the attack. Sends it out in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Hurricanes have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Aho's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Henderson's been nabbed for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
And now he tries to get it across to Bluger. Ehlers has it at center ice. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Cuts to the paint. Blocked in traffic. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Sidesteps the check. Vancouver's got the puck shorthanded. Moves it to DeBrusque. Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but
The score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Canucks don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
they're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
The Hurricanes have it now. Moving into the attacking zone. Skates to the crease. Taken by Ehlers. With the stop. With possession along the wall. traffic neutralizes that threat. Passes over to Rossi. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Stahl. Moves it quickly over to Rossi. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Cuts up with the stop. Tries to get it over to O'Connor. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Hammers a shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Now listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Oh, and one last save. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Hurricanes equipment staff may have actually put a layer of glue on their sticks tonight. They just continued to dominate the puck all night.
Yeah, they were in control of the game, and their opponent was chasing it. I mean, they just got worn down shift after shift. And you know what? They were also urgent with the puck. Sometimes you can get static, and you can just get lulled and lofted into the perimeter, but they didn't. They weren't afraid to attack.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey, the home of such hockey legends like Niedermeyer, Stevens, and Brodeur. And the Devils ready to go. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Scores! And quick is...
dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Hurricanes were preaching getting off to a good start after the morning skate, Cheryl. I didn't think they were really going to follow through this quickly.
Well, you can't write up a better script in this one. I mean, just to start the game, you come out on fire and you silence the crowd. That's the way to get started.
Svechnikov's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And he had the answer on that play. Works it across to Meyer. Moves into the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
That's moved up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Quick shot. And that goes off course off a body. On the backhand. Monster blocker stopped by Pussy. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Here's a short pass to Kovacevic. Takes it to the front. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Oh, he gets a block along and what a stop by Allen. Puck grab by Bratt. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Oh, here we go. Way too much congestion blocks that. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Stalls won the draw at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Shoots it. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. Handles the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Along the wing up the neutral zone. On-man rush. Takes a shot. Denies him.
Allen's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! The Devils! The Devils! The Devils have jumped right back into this one here in the first.
Well, they certainly have, and they found their momentum late in the period here, James, as they counter and they get themselves back in the game within one.
Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Let's get the call here. The Devils have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You're trailing by one and you take the penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Blake. They go on the attack through center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Carolina's got it along the wall. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. And he does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Quick pass to Bjugstad. The Hurricanes move it in. Takes a shot, and not much on that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Quick feed to Slavin. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Handles it along the blue line. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Cutting to the slot. Big touch save. Oh, my come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
New Jersey's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
Feeds the puck to Kovacevic. Mercer's got it in the offensive zone. Here's the chance to set up now. The Devils will take it behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Kovacevic. Tries to the sweet spot. Scores! Papa Bonus for a salad.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it? James, a top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. Shot. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. On the attack along the boards. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Walker's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Glass. Gains the zone along the right wall. Drives it to the crease. Denies the chance by blocking it. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Stankoven's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Puck scooped up by Blake. Now a quick pass to Hall. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Dishes it to Carter. Here we go, on-man rush. And that's intercepted by Riley. Taken along the wall by Siplikov. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Takes it into the slot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Feeds the puck over to Bratt. Here they come on the attack. The Devils carry it along the wall. Takes that pass back to the corner. And the save. Moves it quickly over to Aho. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Big opportunity here with this offensive zone face-off.
Well, the goaltender, he just looks scorched out there right now, James. He has been under siege, peppered with shots. Got to find a way to weather the storm now.
Takes the feed. Into the offensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. Takes the puck. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. There's a shot. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Quick shot. Fantastic save. Driving right to the front. Oh, wide of the net.
real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Moves it on over to Blake. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Too much congestion in front. Scooped up along the wall by Blake. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hamilton. Here's a short pass to Meyer. The Devils have it from the corner. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Hall's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Slavin. Tees it up from the blue line. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. Quick feed to Jarvis. Answers the call with a big save. Puck picked up by Kovacevic. Cutting to the front of the net, and he elects to explore his options. Shuts him down.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Hammers it, and he comes up with the save. New Jersey's moving it along the wing. Taken by Yesher. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Shot down by the blocker.
Kuzi's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
State Clemens won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Sends it quickly to Brown. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Carolina's gained possession. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves inside! And he opts to wait for more support. New Jersey's looking to break out. They've got the defense outnumbered. Quick shot! And the puck skips off the poke. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, big-time save by Pussy.
The shot comes in the middle.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been turning to happen, James. And in closing on the puck quickly, you sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back of the net.
Carolina's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. To the front! Stopped by the goaltender.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Oh, wow! He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Great reach with the poke check. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Shakes himself free. Oh! He scores! Talk about steal with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a blast. That's off a stick. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Stopped by the goaltender. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the back half of this period, New Jersey's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Devils will go to work here in the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he scores! Nico Hischier! The Devils are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net. at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Takes the feed. They've got numbers. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves it to Aho. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. And now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Chatfield's got the puck. Snaps one from the slot. Gives them nothing in front. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Takes it to the net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Stretch save. Angles it over to Siegenthaler. And now he passes up to Hughes. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Gets in front of it. Oh, they'll do it again.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Big time stop. Brown's got it in the defensive end. Makes a move in front. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Moves the puck. Oh, look at this. Comes up with the stop. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. With the blast. Denied by the defender. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. On the backhand. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Big save. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. And we are all over with this one tonight. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, it really dried up in terms of the offense the last 40 minutes, and both teams just really shutting down in the neutral zone, not allowing a lot to go north and protecting the middle of the ice. Kind of dry game, my kind of style.
is swooping in on the attack. Toss to the front. Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. New Jersey's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure. Capitalizing on their opportunity, that's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Steps inside the line. Banks it up with the poke check. Here he is on the backhand. Quick pass across to Mercer. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Devils have it from their own end. Gains the zone through center. To the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Carolina's got the puck. Moves it over to Aho. And he causes the poke check there. Wow! Scores! And the... Scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Moves around along the half wall. And he was ready for that save. Takes the feed from the left side. New Jersey's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Heischer. Tries to the paint. Decides to think about it. Back at the point, they set it up. Broken up by Miller. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Blake. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. And makes the save. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Devils looking against the half wall. Nemec has got it against the boards. Puck exits the zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. He's got a step. And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there that's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Carolina's got the puck along the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. Fires it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Tries to the crease. Great hits up play with the stick by Miller. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Hurricanes play it on the wing. And he rings the post.
The Hurricanes swing another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Tries to feed it over to Hughes. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Makes the save. Slides the puck over. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Aho's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
New Jersey's won the draw in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. check. Right in the open ice. That one's picked. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
New Jersey's had a strong first period, James. I mean, they owned the puck. They managed it well. They just weren't able to convert as many times as they wanted to. But they can trust the process and continue.
Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle box.
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. Carolina's on the attack. And the puck departs the zone. From the point, they take control of it. Puck dances around the check. Scoops up the puck now. Knocked away by Miller. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick feed to Pratt. Slips by the check. Big chest save as he gobbled that one up in the traffic. And he's going to play it instead of a stoppage here. From center they get into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Devils grab possession to the puck. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He's here trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Try! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Allen. Moves it over to Brown. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Tremendous stop by Percy.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Loses the coverage there. And he comes up with the glove save. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Comes to the paint. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Lucy's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Great read with the stick. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Hurricanes will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Stalls carrying it ahead. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it to Hughes. Sends a pass over. Sends a pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. Feeds it to Brown. The Hurricanes kill off the penalty.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Puck grab by Siegenthaler. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, but somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
The Devils have it now. Slides it diagonally to Siplikov. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather.
Wow, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway.
What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Devils have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities. Jarvis' underlying numbers are certainly going to look nice tonight after this game. He's got a hat-trick in this one, and his scoring and shooting efficiency is on point. And every time he's taking it to the net, he's disguising the angle of his shot. He's using defenders as a screen. He's been in and around it, sniffing around it, and he's got a hat-trick so far.
And he moves it up to Mercer. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. Grabbed along the board by Mercer. Takes the feed at the point. Gets in front of the shot. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. Pushes it off. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Carolina's got it now. That's blocked by Allen. The Hurricanes have it now. Passes it over. Receives the pass. Oh, he stopped it. Got a head on that one. Takes the puck. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Chatfield. Cuts into the paint. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
Hamilton's lugging the puck. Across the line from center. Puck picked up by Hischier. Here he is in front. Turns it away.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Hall's got it in the offensive end. Takes the shot, and that was stopped. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Coming to the slot. Fantastic save. Made the save on the play.
He made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
There's a stick save. That went off the shaft. Off the outside of the iron, and will play on.
The Hurricanes are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender. He seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting run off the post.
Takes it to the front. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Gains the zone.
The Hurricanes' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. You know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
Oh, look at this. Denies him with the save. Taken by Nemeth. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Devils move it ahead. And that banks off a stick. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Gains the zone from the right. Skates to the crease. No room for that one to get through. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Takes the feed from his own end. Against the defender. Oh, what a stop by Bussey. Wait, they're signaling a goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now. The Devils haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
He's off the
I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Big time stop there. New Jersey's got the puck at center. Grabs control of it at the point. On the backhand. And that's blocked from someone in front. Made the stop on that play. Works it across to Hall. Shakes off the coverage. To the front. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Kovacevic has got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Puts it on in. And that will close the book on this one here tonight.
Well, it wasn't pretty, but they still did enough to get the win.
Yeah, they'll have to look at the game film on this one. Listen, they really didn't get a lot of shot volume or quality shot volume, but they got enough to get it done there, James. A lot of lessons learned in this one.
get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Running up Main Street and on the attack. Puck grabbed by Kopitar. Scores! Shane Kopitar! Los Angeles was talking about getting off to a good start. Well, mission accomplished so far.
Mission accomplished. You can
Kopitar. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Kipping. Shuts the door with a great save.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here.
Scores! I think that went off the defender. Still lots of time left here in this frame. LA's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Kings get a hold of the draw. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And a busted stick on the shot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Here's a short pass to Byfield. Quick shot! Turns him away! The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Angles it over to Moore. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Blake. Goes right to the crease. Oh, a clutch save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Moves close to the point. And that goes off a body. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, denies him on the play!
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. From the blue line, they take control of it. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fires it, and he had an answer with that save.
Well, there is a pulse, there is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. LA's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Pass back to the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Too much traffic in the lane. Sends it over to Hellenius. Here's a shot. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Quick pass to Doughty. Ward's got it in the offensive zone. On the backhand in front. Big time stop. Broken up by Carrier. Steps inside. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Los Angeles has been relentless with their offensive chances tonight, and they lead it late in this first period. Carolina's got it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Riley. Drives to the sweet spot. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, LA's got a 2-0 lead. The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance. Oh, great blocker stop by Percy.
Pusey's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
LA's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes gain control of it. Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Pusey's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Breakaway! away.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a chance in front. Stick save, denies of it. I think that was off the shaft.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Picked up along the wall by Panarin. And here's the pass to Kopitar. They've got numbers here. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Now he slides it up to Svechnikov. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And let's see what the call is. The Kings are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
ePuckStorm wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Oh, what a move! And that's intercepted by Blake. Moving into the attacking zone. Backhander in front. Scores! They've tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job of reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
Takes it into the slot. Denies him. Scores! As the power play expires, they still make it count.
Yeah, and they're not going to get credit with a power play goal here, but all of the momentum is generated from it, the sustained pressure, and as a result, without the proper structure defensively, they're able to capitalize in this one.
The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Takes the puck at the point. Pass it through. It scores! What an opportunity! It delivers! Carolina's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, that's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Here's a one-timer. Here's a chance. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Muffs the shot attempt. Taken along the wall by Moore. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Taken by Ceci. Oh, my! And that one's turned away. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Turcotte's got it in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. And that skips out of the offensive end. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And he takes the feed. He grabs the puck here at the point. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Malott. From point blank. Denies him in close.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that.
He might have a step here. Stones him on the breakaway. Feeds it over to Hellenius. He carries the puck up along the wing. There's a shot. Comes up with the stop. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Deflection. Oh, he slowed him up, and the official's right there all over it. And here comes the judgment from the official. Kempe's going to get 2 for hooking on the play.
There's going to be a 2-minute hooking call on the play, and coaches hate this because it is a lazy play. You're not moving your feet, so you reach out with your stick.
Denies him with a save. Scooped up along the wall by Svechnikov. Driving right to the front. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And a great save. Scores! And they do it again on the power play.
Well, everything's been precise and decisive. I mean, when they move the puck, they move it with a purpose. James, and you can certainly tell that the practice, it's been paying off.
Los Angeles will go to work as they win the draw. Clark's going to play it against the half wall. On the doorstep, backhander, and he keeps that one out. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Jarvis moves the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves by the check. Oh, what a save in front.
Denver's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net in the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Hurricanes have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Los Angeles wins the draw here in the offensive zone. Denies him on a slapper. Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shoots it on the backhand. Shuts him down.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck.
Off the outside of the post and stays out. The Hurricanes gain possession. Sends it ahead to Aho. Broken up with a little physicality. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Byfield's got it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Anderson. The Hurricanes take possession in the neutral zone. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Big time stop there. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Shot! That is right on target into the logo. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Picked up by Turcotte. Some good stick work to force that turnover. From the neutral zone now. Here he is. Takes the shot. And he gets in front of that rocket. Quick pass across to Joseph. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. The Kings have it against the wall. Anderson. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
Los Angeles working so hard to generate...
Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
LA's got control of it now from their own end.
Denver's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Oh, Ted Bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Kings have it from their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Sidesteps the check. And a great save.
Lucy's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Hard blast! Redirection goes off course.
You saw guys taking these deflections at the pregame skate. This one's unable to convert as it just skips wide.
Oh, it goes right off the post!
Los Angeles with a really good look there and unable to execute as they wire it off the pipe. Not sure how much of a difference would have made, though, James. It's been a tough one from start to finish.
Carries it across the line. Oh, comes up with a stop. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. LA's got the puck. Pass to Byfield. Shot! Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. The Kings grab possession of the puck. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. One-timer! Oh, he missed that.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Moves it to Blake. Toss to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Lets it fly. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Takes it and looks ahead. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Well, a solid victory, and you really got to credit both ends of the special teams here, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you got a lot of specialty teams, in particular the power play, you can kind of get lulled to sleep with all that time and space. But wow, did they ever execute. There was urgency right across the board.
Enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Here's a shot. And that one's turned aside.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Back underway and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Nice poke check. Puck grab by Besser. The Canucks move it in. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a denial by Bussy. And takes the feed. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Here's the chance.
Oh, perfect angle. Is that deflected?
Scores! It's a Hurricanes goal. Carolina's drawing first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. Tries to get the puck to Stankoven. Oh, look at this chance. Sends it over. Sends the pass over. Gains the zone through center. Takes a shot.
Oh, stop it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Takes the pass.
And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Vancouver's looking to break out. Here's a chance.
Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
They score. And it's back to back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Vancouver's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff.
Pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect.
Shot. Oh, and a great save by Filipino. Quick pass to Kane. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Grabs the puck. Carolina's moving it up the ice.
They've got some momentum here.
They pass ahead and makes the save.
Mancini's taking it from his own end.
Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Tap dances around the check. Takes the shot. Big stop. Picked up along the boards by Hronek. And that's poked away. Feeds the puck across to Douglas. Along the right wing, then into the attacking area. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a save! And he flashes the leather. Here in the later stages of this period, the Hurricanes have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back. They take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Let's see what the officials are calling. Pedersen's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
The Canucks move to the offensive zone. And that's broken up. And he takes the pass. On the backhand! Fantastic save! Grabbed along the board by Svechnikov. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes the shot, and he shuts the door again. Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty killing unit on that one.
Filipino is tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Here's it over. Stops him cold. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Look out.
The Canucks have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you get a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
Let's move to the middle, and that's intercepted. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Here we go, second period underway where it has been a spirited affair so far, all tied up. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Vancouver's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. And they also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Slides it back to the blue line. And he takes a shot. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence. And as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Puck scooped up by Pedersen. To the low slot. Oh, he'll want that one back as he just puts it wide right in the slot.
Well, not a lot of time from that area, especially when you're in the middle of the ice, the golden area as we call it. But he's got someone on him, but he gets rid of it quick. Just misses.
Skates across the blue line. Puts it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Breaks up the play by getting in front of it. Moves inside. Gives them nothing in front. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Quick shot. And that's off the iron.
Vancouver's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
The Canucks gain control of the puck. Handles the pass. The Canucks looking against the half wall. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Mancini. Scores! Well, a little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front. More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. Blueger's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes it up from the back end. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Hoaglander's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Big play inside the defensive zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Pushes it across to Ratu. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. And that chance is blocked. Robinson stick handling in his own zone. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Kane's got it along the wing. And that's knocked away by Riley. And that shot dies in traffic.
Riley's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to
Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Great use of the stick at center by Walker. Slips by the check. The Hurricanes will play from the corner. A chance! Snagged with the glove by Colopilo. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. Near 40-minute mark of the game. Hammers it on net. Can't get it to go. And that's deflected. They go on the attack through center. Fires it. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big.
40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Carolina's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. And he dodges the poke check there. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. And the officials lose sight of the puck, stopping the play dead.
Pedersen's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Vancouver's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Moves into the slot. Stones him in front. And now he passes up to Pedersen. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Slides by the check. Shuts him down.
Kusi's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Looking to set up offensively. Taken by Svechnikov. And it clears off the glove and it stays out. Oh, wow. Stuffs him again. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Taken along the wall by Slavin. A shot. It's good. Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
But still in the early stages of this period, the Hurricanes have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Cuts to the paint. Besser's exploring options with the puck. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 5-3 is where we sit. The Canucks win the draw on their own end. Here's a short pass to Rossi. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Filipilo's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, wow. Oh, a clutch save. Scooped up along the wall by Rossi. Takes it across the blue line. Rossi's got it along the boards. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Miller. Moves the puck over to Martinick. Here they come on the rush. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Pokes it away in his own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Slides it across. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. Carolina's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. Rogers won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Into the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Picked up along the boards by Ratu. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Coming to the slot. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all the
Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. The Hurricanes probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game. Svechnikov's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Passes it over to O'Connor. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance. Turns it away on the slap shot. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Hurricanes aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Blake. Takes it in front. Unloads a shot. Turns it aside. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Great save from in tight.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
And a quick check knocks the puck away. There's the whistle as the play is offside.
Svechnikov's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Grabs the puck. Oh, off the iron.
Vancouver's players and staff are going to be extreme.
Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. Makes the save. Oh, that's clutch city there.
It's not about how many. It's about the timing of them, James. And this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
A chance. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
Boosie's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead.
Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Fires it on net, and that doesn't reach the net. And that'll do it for right side here. The Hurricanes came out to a blazing start, and then it was just more protect the lead for the rest of the way, Cheryl.
Yeah, it was for both teams in the first period. I think they're getting an earful from their coach saying, listen, we also have to play on the other side of the puck. We'll do a much better job of that in the second and third.
Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores! And look who's on the board. The home team has this place up buzzing again.
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Shot! Svechnikov. Slides the puck to Aho. Takes it to the front. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hughes setting up against the wall. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. The Hurricanes take it across the line. The Devils look to start the transition game. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puck picked up by Walker. Quick feed to Hall. Coming to the front of the net. Comes up with a glove save. Tries to feed it over to Miller. That's save at the last second off that deflection. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. Exploring options from behind his own net. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. New Jersey's on the attack. From the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, and he misfires on that. Moves it to Stahl. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, he denies it with a fantastic stop there. The Devils have it now. Pushes it across to Nemec. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Stahl. And he'll take a quick moment to regroup by moving the puck back inside his own end. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Big save in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Look at this. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic.
Hughes is really laboring through something out there, James, but he's going to persevere and try and finish the shift.
Fires it on net. Answers the call with a big save. Picking up some steam at center ice. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. That opportunity's rejected. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Denies it in front. The Hurricanes working around near the back end. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. They've really got him on their heels here now. Long-distance shot. Oh, what a save of the play. New Jersey's got it across the line. Shot. And there's a great save by Bussy.
Bussy's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender...
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Hughes' injury that he sustained earlier is going to keep him out for the remainder of the game. A real tough loss and some unfortunate news for the group here.
Yeah, that looked awkward from the beginning and doesn't surprise me. Hopefully this isn't a long-term scenario.
Oh, good night on the play! Wow! That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Carolina's got the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck grab by Siegenthaler. Here's a short pass to Mercer. The Devils take it along the wall. Launching it from the point. Big time stop. Takes possession.
James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Hurricanes are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Through center. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Nice zone entry from the right side. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Stahl. Twists one. Denies him.
Allen's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And that goes off the post and out.
The Devils are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Blocked in front. Big save. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. That's blocked. Carolina's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Cuts into the paint. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a chance. Close save. How did he get a piece of that?
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Handles the puck. Myers across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Misses the net.
You utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New Jersey's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally, and so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Here he is in close! Oh, what a save in front! Takes the feed at the back end. Slavin's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Brad's called for tripping these off the box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking a trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Carolina's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ehlers. Fires it! Denied by the goaltender.
Allen's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Puts it on goal. And that's off target as it hits the body.
Pratt's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Hurricanes run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Walker. Carolina's got it near the point. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave
save. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Puck scooped up by Jankowski. Taken by Meyer. Quick feed to Brown. The Devils played along the wing. And he makes the easy save. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. And that carries off a stick. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a chance. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Tries to the crease. Good stop by Allen.
Allen's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Here's a chance. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Carolina's got it along the wall. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Oh, and there's a great save by Allen.
Carolina's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter. And this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down a shutout.
Oh, here we go. New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Siegenthaler. From the slot, fires away. And a great save. New Jersey's got control of the puck. Long jam in front, that's broken up. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Oh, we got an offside call as the puck left the zone.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Gains the zone. Takes it into the slot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. The Hurricanes gain possession. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. That's a textbook save by Allen. With the puck inside the defensive zone. New Jersey's looking to break out. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. There's the whistle, icing to call, big face-off looming.
He's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. Nemec is moving the puck through his own zone. Hammers a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Final seconds ticking away in this one. And the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them.
He's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. The Devils are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
There's no hope of getting back into this game. You take the penalty, now the faceoff is down at your end. You're down a bunch of goals. Everyone just wants this one to end.
And that'll do it here tonight for this one. Well, pretty dialed in between the pipes, sure, picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of shots came his way, but really aggressive, got to the top of his crease. Excellent job.
electric, and both teams are set. The Hurricanes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. There he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Tries to get it to Bratt. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Skates to the crease. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here he is, twisted on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Oh, a true warrior to block that. Moves it to Chatfield. Blast from the blue line. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Fires it on net. And there it is, stopped by Allen. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Carolina's got possession at center. Goes right to the crease. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Sometimes we have no time to think and make the...
And we'll play on as that goes off the outside of the post. The Hurricanes have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. State Hogan's won it in their own end. Takes the feed. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Passes it over and stops that big bomb. Taken along the wall by Brown. Puck picked up by Siegenthaler. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Hurricanes will play it from the point. I think that was deflected in front. Heischer's taking it from his own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Devils play it along the boards. Takes it over. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Miller's got it in the defensive end. shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick shot! Stops it cold! Gets the puck over to Glass. Drives to the sweet spot! Denies him in close. Scores! And he puts home his own rebound!
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores this goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play.
Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. The Hurricanes slide the puck near the point. What a steal in his own end. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Glass plays it now. He carries the puck up along the wing. Gains the zone from the right side. Shot! Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Carolina's taken a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Drives the puck away. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Shot! Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes. And he fights off another save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Denies that opportunity.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Carolina's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Devils are behind in this game, and that's exactly where they should be, James. They just haven't managed the puck, and they've turned it over way too many times.
Across the line. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. And that's blocked. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. New Jersey's going to play it from the corner. Big time stop.
Busey's all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
So that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it, and he's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the Hattie.
Lots of time left in this period. Carolina's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Devils will play it in their own end. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Slides it diagonally to Meyer. Oh, and he stops that one. And he moves it up to Hall. Steps inside the line. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Avoids the defender. And he turned that one aside. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Sienballer's got the puck. New Jersey's gained possession. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Boosie's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bussy! Moves it quickly over to Dillon. It's in the back of the net. He scores! New Jersey's some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Puts it on net, and the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Picked up along the boards by Dillon. Inside his own end, moves the puck. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Jankowski. Loses the covers there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Steps into the offensive end. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. The Hurricanes have the puck now. From the right side, takes the pass. Toss to the front. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Big time save on a big time shot. Puts it on net. And he just beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
New Jersey's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close and get another one, they can get right back in it.
And now he moves it to Siplikov. Cut into the slot. Blocked, and he may have up the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
A player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Goaltender's out to play the puck. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Oh, James, it looks like he's going to get a delay of game here. You got to keep the puck moving. The officials want the game to be fast, and he's going to get 2 minutes for it.
Aho's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Puck grab by Miller. Oh, a clutch save! New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Works it across to Hamilton. And they cough it up at center. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. And we're coming back with much more next. Aho's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. New Jersey's got possession to start the period as their power play continues. Moves into the slot. Comes up with the stop. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away.
Svechnikov standing up, ready to go.
Denies him.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Carolina's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Hurricanes take possession in the neutral zone. The Devils have it now. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves inside. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And there's a puck at the point. He scores! And he completes the hat-trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Glass wins it. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Roll the miss. Grabs control control of it at the point. With the stop. Oh, and another save. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Jarvis is having himself a night here, James, and it just feels easy. He's got the hat trick under his belt, and honestly, when you're playing like this, it just all seems to be going well for you. You're confident. You seem to have the puck all the time. It's going in. It's a vibe.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Siegenthaler's stick handling in his own zone. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And now it's grabbed by Meyer. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Fires it. Cuts up with the stop. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Fantastic save! Moves the puck up to Meyer. Carolina's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Walker. With some open space at center. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Great forecheck by Martinick. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Jarvis has a hat-trick in this game so far, and really tough to defend a player who's unpredictable, James. And I know as a former defender that a guy like that is so difficult to defend because he can see, he can shoot, and he can pass. And when you're a triple threat like that, you can create offense. He's got a hat-trick so far, and I'm not sure he's done yet.
Potter's got it along the wing. Here he scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, stopped it. Got a head on that one. The Devils have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves by the chin. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a reaction. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Percy.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
The Devils look to start the transition game. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, what a save in front. Takes the feed from his netminder. Aho's got it across the line. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Makes the move in front. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Stops it with the glove.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Carolina's got possession at center. Deflect. He scores! The former Hart Trophy winner, Taylor Hall. Carolina's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Glass takes possession after that center ice face-off. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Hammers it off net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And that's all she wrote for this one here tonight. The Hurricanes picked up the win tonight, and I think rightly so. They were the better team out there.
In particular in the first period, right, James? I mean, they did all of this scoring in that period, and they found a way to hold on. I mean, good defensive structure the rest of the way.
Welcome to Los... California, the LA Kings are taking to the ice a team that hoisted their first Stanley Cup under Captain Dustin Brown. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. Here's a chance, and that's broken up. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sheffield's going to play it against the half wall. Off a stick. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck scooped up by Sheffield. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Into the offensive end now. Brings it in front. Brings it off the post. Carolina's got it in their own zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Kings gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Kopitar. And here's the pass to Panarin. Intercepts it at center. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Carolina's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sidesteps the check. Big time stop there.
Boosie's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Takes it to the net. And that puck leaves the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Miller's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Clark's getting called for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Stahls won the draw. They'll look to set up. From point-blank range. How did he stop that one? Passes ahead from the right side. Tries to the paint. The score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. This will be over the plate for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fires it on net. puck down low. Los Angeles gains possession on their end. Both teams back to even strength, and after giving up a short-handed goal, it's an opportunity the power play unit would probably sooner forget.
That's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a shot. Nice block. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Here in the back half of this period, the Kings have taken a 1-0 lead. The Hurricanes take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Puck picked up by Chatfield. Slides it across. Dishes it off. Here's a blast. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And that goes off a player in front. Shot! LA's got the puck against the boards. Unloads one! Scores! There is the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Los Angeles wins the draw in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Angles it over to Clark. Rips it, denies him, he got all of it. Walker's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Hall. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. To the low slot. And he elects to explore his options. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Puck grab by Ward. Avoids the poke check. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And now it's grabbed by Ward. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
After the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. LA's looking to break out of the road end. Rise up, lets it go. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Hurricanes are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Poked away in the defensive end. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Can't pull the trigger. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Shot! Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Now he slides it up to Aho. Los Angeles takes possession at center. Exploring options here inside. inside the defensive zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Moves the puck. Gets in front of it. Directs it on over to Edmondson. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Slavin. And he gets in front of it to block it. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Chance in front. Scores! Make it 3 in a row.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They got their opponents on their heels. It is a win. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Slides the puck over. Avoids the poke check. The Kings take it along the wall. Carolina's got the puck. To the front. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick pass across to Turcotte. Here's a chance in front. And that doesn't connect. Stahl's carrying it ahead. Shot. Puck goes off the glove.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Quick pass to Ehlers. Knocks the puck away in the open ice.
The Kings have had an answer for everything that their opponent has sent their way. Any type of adjustments, they had an answer for.
Steps into it. Takes the pass back at the point. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Kings won
All alone. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
and that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Los Angeles wins that face-off at center. Tap dances around the check. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Moves the puck across to Clark. Receives the pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Pussy.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And that pass attempt is deflected. Taken along the wall by Chatfield. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Carolina stopped up. They're tied up! They're tied up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Takes it to the front. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Panarin's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, your PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Quick feed to Doughty. Moores cross the line and gain the zone. Moves it to Edmondson. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Cuts into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Edmondson. The Kings carried along the wall. Puck knocked loose after that hit. And a stick break setup. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. I'm taking away and he comes up big. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Los Angeles wins the draw here to start the period, and that should help them kill off the remainder of this penalty here. Carolina's got it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Svechnikov. And that's a smart heads-up play by Lutton. Tries to feed it over to Doughty. Carries the puck through the neutral zone.
on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Beats the puck to Slavin. Touch to the paint. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. LA's got the puck in the defensive end.
Clark's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating. He's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Back at the point, they set it up. A chance on the slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Moves around along the half wall. And he takes the dish. Puck scooped up by Clark. And that goes off course off a body. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Ceci. Play is blown dead with the offside. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And they win that draw center. The Hurricanes have the puck now. LA's got the puck. Here they come on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Edmondson. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back even strength.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Drives it to the crease. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Snaps it on net. Good save by Pussy.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Picked off by Doughty. Moves it quickly over to Moore. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Doughty's swooping in on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Made that stop. Puck clears the zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Slips by the check. They score! They've tied it up! They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third!
Well, they couldn't wait much longer there, James, as they're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up in at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
And then pass goes off a stick. Across the line from center. Here's a short pass to Moore. Oh, a clutch save! The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides it diagonally to Helenius. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they'll start with possession. Rips it and rips it. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. Such an impressive save, James. And I love to look at these ones again, because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Taken by Clark. And he passes it up ahead to Turcotte. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Takes the feed at the point. From one end of the blue line to the other. Puts it off the post.
Los Angeles really needs to catch a break here, James. Multiple
scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since upward trajectory as the games progress, and they find the back of the net.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Nearing the final the zone. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack. Using every piece of equipment there. That goes off the shaft of the stick to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Jarvis carries the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a slick stop by Kemper.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area. And to
off the outside of the iron. Carolina's going to play it along the blue line. Way too much congestion blocks that. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to overtime. And we'll do that next here on EA Sports.
Each fan receives a limited edition player's t-shirt. Fans, don't forget to purchase your player's t-shirt tonight, only at our team store.
The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Poked away by Chatfield. Carolina's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by O'Connor. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And a great save. Puck picked up by Slavin. Quick shot. Denies him. Picked up along the wall by Slavin. Puck grabbed by Aho. Driving right to the front. Grabs the puck in the slot. And the save. Whacks it out of midair to keep control. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Sends it over to O'Connor. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. Taken along the wall by Walker. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. And he gets in the lane to block that. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
With the backhand! Oh, wow! Stops the game!
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
The blocker save by Colomino!
High-tempo pace games, they are fast because the puck is swinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Vancouver's got it in the defensive zone. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Here we go, odd man rush here. Fantastic save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Big time stop there.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Oh, what a
have to react. You turn your brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and it does exactly that with a reactionary save.
More than half the frame has been played here. Still no score in this one. The Canucks take control of the faceoff. And now it's grabbed by Mancini. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Skates to the crease, and he makes the save. Works it across to Carrier. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Scooped up along the wall by Robinson. The Canucks have it from their own end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Slavin. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Here they come on the attack. Slides by the check. Oh, he gets some lumber on that. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Lets it go from the back end. What a stop. Feeds it on over to Pettersson. And that's off a stick. Odd man rush. Here's the pass in front. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. They go on the attack through center. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save in front.
Filipino is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Knocked away. Quick pass to Carlson. Vancouver's on the attack. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. We've played a period here. Scores! It's in the back of the net! The Canucks are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Goes right to the crease! Shot, they score! And that's back-to-back snipes!
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Hurricanes can't afford to get rattled here early in this second period. They've had more shots on goal, yet they still trail. Puts it on net! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick feed to Pettersson. And he takes the feed. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a stop by Pussy! Still plenty of time left in this frame. Vancouver's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Canucks are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Drives to the sweet spot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Handles the pass from his goalie. Broken up in the neutral zone by Blake. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Pass back to the point. Walker's got it in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Here's an odd man rush. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's taken away the offensive end by Bluger. Gains the zone through center. In close. Scores! And the bunch of jerks are loving it tonight. The Hurricanes are finally rewarded for all their efforts offensively here tonight.
distance.
Takes a shot. Rings the ball off the post. Here's a shot. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Bluger. Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Angles it over to Stahl. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Cuts to the front. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Right on the doorstep. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Fires it. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Canucks get a hold of it. Coming to the slot. Oh, stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Puck scooped up by Svechnikov. Here we go, one-man rush. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Hurricanes gain possession. Carolina's looking to break out. They've got numbers here. Center pass in front. And that's stopped. Rips it. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
You'll need more than that to beat him. And that's intercepted by Carlson. Denies him again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And he takes the feed. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. And we are underway here in the 3rd, still tied. And that's poked away by Chatfield. From the point, looks to make something happen. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Grabbed along the boards by Pedersen. And the puck pops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Moves into the slot. Takes a shot. And he had an answer with that save. The Hurricanes out in the offensive end. Jarvis is hauled down. The official's arm is up. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Pedersen's getting 2 for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Takes a shot. Oh, beauty stick save there off that deflection. And that pass is redirected. Passes it over. Passes the puck over to Ratu. Here's a shot. Scores! And look at that. They take the lead shorthanded.
They were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. And I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff at center. Poked away by Hronek. Picked up along the boards by Blake. Moves it to Ehlers.
Pedersen's almost back on the ice.
Gives them nothing in front.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot.
Oh, did you hear that off the bar?
The Hurricanes can get an A for effort tonight, but they're going to
scores! And as they say in straight hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now
The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Mancini. Carries the puck up through center. The Hurricanes take over on possession.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
And he's got that one. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Wrister. Scores! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. The Hurricanes are sitting pretty here in this third period, now holding down a 2-goal lead. Nice spot to be in, Cheryl.
The perfect spot to be in when you have a 2-goal cushion back half of the third period. I think you're enjoying it, but the reality of it is you can expect to push. So it's all about game management right now. Know where you are, make good blue line decisions, and make sure you're not doing anything risky with the puck.
Fires it, and that goes off a player in front. Sneaks by the poke check. They've got numbers. Passes out front, and that's off target. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. And a great save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Vancouver's gained possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes the pass. And he dodges the poke check there. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Intercepted at center by Riley. Taken by Pedersen. Textbook poke check by Blake. Carolina's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Blake. Puck picked up by Stankoven. Denies him in front.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. With the backhander, he scores! What a goal! The Canucks desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Well, they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're a wave, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Looks to get the puck over to Ratu. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Makes a move in front. Denies him in close.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
The Hurricanes aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Stalls won the draw there on the attack. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. One-timer. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Loses the coverage there. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And one last save. And we are all over with this one. They put a lot of pucks on net. Didn't necessarily find the back of the net all that much tonight, but they got enough to win.
Well, and winning is winning, right, James? And at the end of the day, I mean, that shot-first mentality is what gets it done. But you have to find ways to get traffic in front of goaltenders, make sure they can't see the puck. I thought they did a better job of that as the game went on.
What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. We are in Newark, New Jersey, home of the Devils, and they are ready to burn the ice tonight. The officials there at center. I think we are about to get this one underway. The Devils are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Kovacevic is gained the line and on the attack. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save by Bussy.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meier makes it count. New Jersey's on the board. The crowd's love it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Shuts him down. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Answers the call big time. What a stop by Bussy.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Puck grab by Hall. Penalty coming up here. The Devils are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
The Hurricanes will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Fires it on net. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me.
It's in, and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that, hey, James? I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you. No better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Drives to the paint. Oh, gets a cracker on that one as he just got enough of it. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. The Devils move it in. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Jankowski. Denies him with the save. Quick pass across to Hughes. From the open ice, they gain the line. Taken along the wall by Meier. They score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Devils take the lead after that last goal. So, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counter punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
Well, you got to continue the push attack. There's way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Great reach with the hook check. Scooped up along the wall by Ehlers. Too many bodies in the way. Siegenthalers across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And a great save. To the low slot. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Puck scooped up by Brown. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
New Jersey's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Oh, look at this. To the front. Oh, what a close save by ePuckStorm. Directed over to Pratt. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Blake. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Carries it across the line. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. Oh, a clutch save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Devils have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And off the draw, they win possession. Now over to Chatfield. Across the line and on the attack. Moves by the check. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Aho's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Cutting to the front of the net, and he shuts the door again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Carolina's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and getting their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Jarvis takes the puck. Great on-ice vision to bat that down. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Carolina's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Takes it to the front. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Takes it across the blue line. Takes it in front. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Shot! The Devils take possession in the defensive end. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Blake. Oh, what a save with the glove!
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Sidesteps the check. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Takes off the coverage. He grabs the puck here at the point. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, what an The Hurricanes should play it from the defensive zone. Cuts into the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Denies him with the save. Long pass up ahead to center.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Breaks it up with the poke check.
He's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone. That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Look out. Here they come on the attack. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Shot! And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Shot! Oh, it's denied by Bussy.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Taken by Slavin. Feeds it over. The Devils look to start the transition game. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Slides it across. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Devils have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Walker's taking it from his own end. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Devils have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here he is with the backhander. Stopped by the goaltender. Kovacevic is taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's see what the official says here. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They've got to find a way to reset or they're going to be dancing to the box the rest of the game.
Miller stick handling in his own zone. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Off a stick and they can't connect. Toss to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Puck picked up by Stahl.
Svechnikov's almost out of the box. Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Hurricanes need to find a way back into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off the post. It's a frustrating night, and it just goes from bad to worse.
Carolina's got the puck. And that's stolen by Mercer. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Drives it to the crease. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
And you expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got
along the boards. I saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. The Hurricanes' body language says it all, James. I mean, they're not happy with their performance, and you can certainly tell by the looks of everyone, their faces and their body language, that they aren't happy.
Aho's got the puck from the back end. Shuts him down. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Brown's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you can feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Backhand the corner, but clearly not. Big time stop there. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Into the corner now. And makes the save. Slides the puck over to Carrier. Tries to the crease. Stones him in front. Avoids the poke check. The Devils played along the boards. And that was stopped.
Meyer's been playing with bite tonight and certainly packing a punch here with a hat-trick so far in this game. I mean, he has been the option. He has been the threat on the ice. And the other team, they don't have an answer for him. They got to solve this riddle. They got to try and disrupt and negate him if they want an attempt at winning this game.
New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. The Hurricanes gain control of it. And mercifully down to seconds left in this one. Shuts him down. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. From center they get into the attacking area. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Denies him. He got all of it. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And he puts that one aside with ease. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Quick pass to Chatfield. And he stands tall in goal. Grabbed along the boards by Stankoven. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this. Players recognize a hard-earned victory. Anderson from the point. Answers it with an even better save. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Carolina's numbers in the face-off department, excellent tonight. But you know what? That puck possession didn't really translate into goals.
Yeah, they really weren't able to convert on those opportunities, were they, James? But you have to give credit to their opponent. They closed really quickly on the face-offs in particular and didn't give them a lot of time and space.
We're in storm country. Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. I'm James Smusky along with Cheryl Pounder, where we are in Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Hurricanes are ready to rock. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. New Jersey's got the puck. The Devils take over on possession. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Mercer's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Hurricanes are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Quick feed to Stahl. Moves around along the half wall. Shot! Turns it away. Carolina's working the puck through the point. Takes himself free. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Dishes it off. And that's deflected off someone in front. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Stahl's side still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. Carolina's won the draw and they'll go to work. Moves it to Stahl. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck off the draw. And now it's grabbed by Brown. Driving right to the front. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. And he takes the pass. The Devils play it along the wing. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Steps in front of it for the block. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes loose. Pumped away from danger. The Hurricanes gain possession. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Devils have it now. Into the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Devils are on cruise control here in period number 1, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've got a 2-goal lead late in this first period. It's exactly the start they wanted to. They've been pressing all game, but they can't get complacent. They've got to continue to push.
Shot! Denies them!
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Breakaway! Scores! Quick as a hiccup, it's in the back of the net.
Now, you said it, quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Well past the midway mark of this period, New Jersey's got a 3-goal lead. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Hurricanes have it now. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Stopped by the goaltender. Wicked slap shot. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback that they're
finally gone off here in period number 1.
Yeah, they're stunned. Now wake up, and that's what they did at the end of the first match. They've given up quite a lead here to start it off. They'll have to find a way to stay awake in the second.
Puck grab by Carrier. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Carolina still trailing here in this opening period despite excellent scoring opportunities in the offensive zone. Jankowski's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Single stop by Markstrom. Long pass into the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
Boosie's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
New Jersey's got it along the wall. The Devils have it from the corner. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Here in the late goings of the period, New Jersey's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. Carolina's got a hold of the puck off the draw. First period nearly in the books here. Tries to feed it over to Aho. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Drives to the sweet spot. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Blistering shot. Time ticking away and he comes up big. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Here we go, period number 2. And for those of you who have stuck around for this one, good on you. It has been a one-sided affair. Snaps one from the slot. Blocked in traffic. New Jersey's got it behind the net. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Here's a short pass to Kovacevic. Slides it across to Meyer. Intercepted. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Quick shot. And that goes off a body. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Walks the line here. Unleashes a cannon. That's a beautiful pass saved by the goalie there.
Markstrom's been solid here too.
He scores! They call him Seabass. Sebastian Aho delivers. Carolina's finally got the counterpunch they need. Now can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get 2 and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
Fires it. Turned aside with a glove by Pussy. Carolina's in now. Makes some space. Strong defensive effort. Looks to set up at the point now. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance. Tremendous stop by Pussy.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Siegenthaler. And a great save. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Big-time stop there. Handles the pass. Makes a move in front. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Stahl. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Stuffs it again. The Devils will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And he slides it quickly to Bjugstad. Avoids the poke check. No good.
That's a massive miss, James. You're in prime-time scoring area in the middle of the ice, and you go that far wide, that's a tough one.
Toss to the front. Too much Solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Scores! New Jersey's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in the game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They're going to wave tonight.
Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Pussy. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Fantastic save. Tees him up. Oh, and a huge save. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Hischier. New Jersey's on the attack. Tap dances around the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Second period nearly in the books here. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Shuts him down. Blast for the blue line. And the long-range shot goes off target. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Third period is underway. Time to finish up strong because it has been a one-sided contest to this point. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Devils have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Takes it to the net. The Hurricanes have the puck now. Carolina's playing it through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Tosses it to Hischier. They got numbers here. There's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. Comes up with the stop. Handles the puck. Carolina's got possession of the puck. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end now. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck and be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Great read with the stick. Looks to make a play over to Hall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Denies the slapper. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Here's a chance. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Nice zone entry from the left. And he dodges the poke check there. Drives to the paint. Big time stop. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. On the attack along the boards. Here he is. Takes the shot. Standing tall with the save. And a shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tiptoes around the poke check. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Kind of nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And a
the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great at scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Carolina's got it into the offensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Aho's getting the face-off here in the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Markstrom's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at this sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
It's a call with a big save. Huge stop to the one-timer. And now he passes up to Hischier. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Less than 60 seconds to play this blowout. He's it off! A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Hurricanes might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
New Jersey's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Brat's got it in the offensive end. Carolina's got the puck now. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Mercer's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice. He gets rewarded for it.
Aho's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Miller's got it along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Hurricanes need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Devils have it from their own end. That's all she wrote from this one. New Jersey's performance wasn't exactly one of dominance, but they just seemed to be opportunistic out there, Cheryl.
Listen, their opponent held the majority of the possession time. I'd like to see the O-zone possession time on this one. They did a great job of getting to the middle of the ice. They attacked the lanes when they had the chance. That's being opportunistic.
What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're here on the West Coast in Los Angeles, Hollywood, California, where the Kings are ready to crown the opposition. The Kings win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Let's drive from the point! Stops the rocket of a shot! Puck picked up by Aho. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. With the blast! Oh, what a
zone, moving the puck. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. 6 by the chest. Denies him. Oh, turns it aside once again. Slides it up to Panarin. On the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Big time stuff there. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Well, that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Puck scooped up by Walker. Slides that one right across the blue line. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Unable to reach that one. Moves it to Joseph. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big touch. Scores! I think that went off the defender.
They kept letting the goalie on this one. He was tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
Lunds won it. Moves it quickly over to Dumoulin. Passes it over. Riley's got it in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Back to the point it goes. Stops him cold. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Coming to the slot. Stows him in front. Carolina's got the puck.
Boosie's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Such an impressive save, James, and I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Hellenius has won the faceoff. Here he is on the tip. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Ward's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's get the official decision. The Hurricanes will lose a man, tripping the call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, now they find themselves shorthanded.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Feeds it over. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a chance, sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Ehlers gets back out onto the ice.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Denies him on the stopper. Slides the puck across to Kempe. Passes on over to Blake. Moves into the slot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Carolina's got it near the point. Taken by Kempe. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot! The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Late goings of this period. The Kings have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Turns it away.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
It ends of period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Opening face-off for period number 2. About set to go. The second stanza is underway. The puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Kemper's the only reason that his team is in this game, James.
So that's number 2, Connor.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for happy. I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Los Angeles wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Slides the puck ahead to Kemper. LA's playing it from the side. And cut that one out of the net. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves inside. Picked up along the wall by Aho. Backhander in front. Denied on the play. Wow!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
I love it. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Taken along the wall by Byfield. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all the
Stars and locals in it again. They are really turning up the heat.
so creative and free. And the reason why you play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. LA's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. On the big stop by the goaltender right in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Avoids the poke check. Quick pass to Byfield. Stars! It's Bulldogs! Big C's and a big celebration here. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Quick feed to Lawton. Pass into the paint. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues.
Lucy's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Shot! And he was ready for that save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Los Angeles has been all over them tonight. Offensively, they have been clicking on all cylinders. Takes the feed. Turns him away. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Look out. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Carolina's got some of their mojo going here, but they still need a lot more. Los Angeles will play the puck from the corner. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Here they are on the attack. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Broken up by Ceci. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Ceci's got it against the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. LA's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Lawton's won the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Hammers one from the point. Scores him on the one-timer. Shuts him down. has it in the defensive end. Passes it in front. And that goes off a stick. The Hurricanes moving ahead. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Fantastic save! Slides it diagonally to Turcotte. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Carolina's looking to break out. And that's off a stick. Slides the puck across to Edmondson. And it goes off a stick. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Kings have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Great poke check on the reach. Scooped up along the wall by Edmondson. Takes a shot. Makes the save. And he makes the save on that play. Working the transition through the middle of the ice. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a chance. Big save. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. They got some momentum here. Oh, breaks it off the crossbar.
Kopitar's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Tosses it on to Byfield. Cuts to the paint. Oh, it's denied by Pussy. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Puck grabbed by Miller. And that's deflected. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Grabbed along the board by Blake. And he's got a little jump. All alone. Great save. Poked away in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Walker. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes the pass from the left wing. With possession along the wall. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Martinick. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Slides it across. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Unleashes a cannon. Answered the call there.
The Hurricanes really haven't done anything well tonight, James. It's a tough one to take. You try and make adjustments, get yourself back in the game. You try to reset, but nothing works.
Handles the pass in center. And he makes the save. And that has some hot sauce on that one. And he fights off another save. There's the whistle. We got an offside. LA showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the drive. Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but stopped by Pussy. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Riley's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Big save by the goaltender. Slavin's lugging the puck. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the call is. Kopitar's going to the box for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Puck picked up by Miller. Picked off in the open ice. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Los Angeles continues to apply pressure in the offensive zone. They're getting a ton of good looks, and they're just wiring it off the frame. Listen, eventually this is going to go in again. They've got the lead, but they'll want a cushion.
The Hurricanes fire place on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up, and you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
Into the offensive zone. Shot scores. Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James, and if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself, but from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense, and hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
The Kings play it along the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Gets it over to Slavin. The Kings looking against the half wall. Oh, what a stop! 43 seconds left on the clock. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. 37 seconds left on the clock. Taken along the wall by Anderson. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Makes the save and put out the fire in front. Scooped up along the wall by Slavin. Takes it across the blue line. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Kings really brought their A game out there tonight, Cheryl.
There's a ton of energy, and they retrieve pucks. When they retrieve pucks, they use the boards in the cycle, and it led to a lot of shots on net.
Both teams seem... ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Taken by Chatfield. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Moving into the attacking zone. Dishes it off. Here's a chance behind the net. From the slot, wrist shot, and it goes for a 2-1.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And a great save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he scores!
And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast,
He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes a shot. Denied with the blocker. Dished on over to Hall. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. A chance in front. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Oh, what a save in front.
Filipino is able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Stalls won the draw at center. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Canucks are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Ratu. Feed to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Hurricanes are in transition. And now it's grabbed by Aho. Rogers got the puck in his own zone. Slides by the check. And that one's denied. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck grabbed by Slavin. The Hurricanes walk the line. Works it across to Slavin. Denies him with the save. Here's a chance in front. Walker's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Let's see the call here. The Canucks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You can see the frustration as he slams the penalty box door, James. That's his second of the period. He knows he's put his team in a bad spot.
Mancini stick handling in his own zone. Poked away at center by Ehlers. Takes it to the front. Scores on the man advantage. Put one hole.
And this is exactly why he spent so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. From the blue line. Oh, he sticks into the line of fire and blocks that. Avoids the defender. Comes up with the stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Getting into the later stages of this period, Carolina's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. The Canucks win the draw here in their own end. Vancouver's across the blue line. Here's a chance! Stopped with the blocker by Bussy! Sends one up to Hall. To the low slot! Caught into the glove by Filipino!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by staying so silent.
Stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out, neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else. This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, he's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Here we go. Lots of time left in this
one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Hurricanes have had a strong start to this game. I mean, they've possessed the puck, and they've had their opponent on their heels on the...
Score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Carolina's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Carolina's gained possession. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Jarvis setting up against the wall. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Sends a pass over. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Hurricanes continue to lead big here in this second period. Stankoven's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Puck picked up by Blake. Drives it to the crease. Big time stop.
Well, the Peelers really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
And that shot dies in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Stankoven. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. And he touches the poke check there. Tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that point, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And off the crossbar. What a chance on the play.
Walker's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Ehlers. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Moves by the check. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Here's a short pass to Aho. Oh, look at this. Driving right to the front. Denies him. Moves the puck. Here he is in front. Scores! It looked like that bounced off the defender and into the net. Carolina's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight, especially what they've been doing in the offensive zone.
Yeah, why would you slow down when you can pad your stats? I mean, they've been all over the offensive zone, having a ton of fun out there, and they've been away right through the bench.
Oh, my! Oh, close save and a beauty! Quick pass to Svechnikov. Gains the zone from the right. Nice quick check. The Canucks have it against the wall. Right on the doorstep. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Carolina's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Vancouver's won the draw. Block, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Hurricanes are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. Hronik's moving the puck through his own zone. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Play is called for offside. Carolina's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Jankowski's gained possession inside the neutral zone. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And he sidesteps the check there. With the blast! And the play's whistle dead. Here's the call. The Canucks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
They go on the attack through center. Puck scooped up by Booger. The Canucks played along the boards. Hammers the shot! Can't get it to go. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Point shot! Denies the clapper! Quick feed to Aho. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, it didn't seem to go there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Picked up along the wall by Aho.
With a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Hurricanes have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Pass across to Carlson. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Uses the force on that hit. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick shot. Makes the save. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Denies it again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
No great move to sidestep the check. Quick shot, and he had the answer on that one. Puck sent across the blue line. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And a strong effort on that play. The Canucks have it now. Rossi's got it across the line. From point blank. How did he stop that one? Handles it along the blue line. With the blast. No room for that one to get through. Hammers it on net. Turns it aside. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Sends it out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Puck clear from the defensive end. Takes that pass back to the point. Comes up with a glove save. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Canucks are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
I just had a gander at the bench and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Sends it out in front, and that's stopped. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Aho. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, comes up with a stop. Vancouver's penalty killers get a hold of it. Penalty has expired, both sides back to even strength.
In the game of hockey, you can't worry about what happened on your last PK. You got to get out there and you got to find a way to do it. Otherwise, the coach is going to put another unit out there.
Blast from the point, and it cuts. Sets a Hurricanes goal.
as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Gaining speed here on the attack. Dismiss that chance. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Here's a backhander. Scores. And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
And he rings the post.
Vancouver's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces is indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
The Hurricanes are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. What a stop! Dishes it to Blake. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it! Brilliant save! Read it perfectly. Vancouver's got it along the wall. And less than a minute, scores! Pop and bottles for Sally!
What a shot! That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A Tom Cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Hurricanes gain possession. Oh, and he whiffs! Unleashes a rocket! That opportunity's rejected.
Filipilo's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Chance in front! Scores! Wow! Popping bottles on the top corner!
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that with the shooter. I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Feeds it over! And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he puts it aside. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got them. He's got a step on a breakaway. On the backhand. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
And that'll do it for ringside here. Kind of felt like they had the puck string here all night, Cheryl.
Well, the analytics will tell you they did. They certainly held the number in possession time. Real effective at that. Sometimes it's what you do with it, though, but they proved to do the right things.
Well, they always say the West Coast is the best coast, and here we are on Canada's West Coast. We are in Van City, home of the Canucks, and this should be a fun one tonight. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Canucks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Loses the coverage there. The Kings gain control of the puck. Takes it into the slot, and the puck skips off the glove. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Los Angeles will go to work here in the offensive end. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. The backhand makes another stop.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Here's the shot. Misses the net.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
And that's intercepted by Hronek. And that's offside, stopping the play. Los Angeles is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. The Canucks have it from their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. The Kings take it along the wall. Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Taken along the wall by Edmondson. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. The goaltender is quickly off to his base to get the extra attacker out. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Canucks have been handed 2 for interference.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Hammers the shot. Oh, a clutch save. Slides the puck over. Picked off by Mancini. The Canucks cross them. Loose. A short-handed breakaway. Fantastic save.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Here's a shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Colopino.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Vancouver's penalty is now expired. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here he comes. In on the breakaway. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, and all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. LA's got the win off that draw. Looks to pass it to Kempe. Oh, look at this. Cuts to the front. Big time stop.
Filipino is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The iron, it stays out.
Kempe's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these goal opportunities and you don't put it in.
Hammers the shot. Long jam in front. He scores. The Slovenian stud, Andrzej Kopitar, makes it count. LA's jumped ahead by 1 here in the back half of the opening period.
That goal-ahead goal should give him a real shot in the arm, a boost of energy, James, as they finally get rewarded for their shots to net. I love their puck pursuit. It has been outstanding in this game. If they can continue that and continue with the momentum, you got to feel and believe that they're going to get another one.
Moves it to Ward. Here's a chance. Great stop by Colopino. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean,
in front.
Back at the point, they set it up. And that carries off a body in traffic. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. Oh, shot! Oh, what a save! Goes behind the cage and looks for options. Shot! Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
LA's come to play tonight, now leading by 2 here in the first.
Well, a consistent effort through the first period here, James. I just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. But it's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
The Kings will play it in their own end. Pass up ahead.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
LA's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Sets a pass in front, and that goes off a stick and off target. Stopped by the goaltender.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here's a centering pass, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Taken by Doughty. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Blocked in traffic. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Panarin's taking it from his own end. Makes a move in front. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
Filipinos made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
And there's a shot. Who's inside that blast? Knocked away with the stick by Dumoulin. Along the half wall with the puck. The Kings look to start the transition game. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's just out of reach. Delayed penalty coming up here. Receives the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Ferrier's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Let it go! Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And he makes the save. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Los Angeles moves it quickly along the wing. Here's a feed in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. And that's poked away. Angles it over to Anderson. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Here they come on the attack. And that's broken up. Slides into Moore. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. And he stands tall in goal. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Ferrier. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. The Canucks play it along the wing. Quick pass to Herodic. Beautiful. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. Oh, what a save! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Kings are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. LA's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scooped up along the wall by Ward. Shot! And he was ready for that one.
excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Los Angeles gains a hold of it. The Kings carry it along the wall. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Passes it to Kane. The Canucks have it against the wall. LA's got the puck behind the net. Cece's got it behind his own net. And he moves it up to Ward. Oh, great read! On the attack along the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Ward. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Brings it on net. Brings it off the pipe. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Joseph's last chance is one he wants back here, James. He can't believe he missed. His game is a matter of inches, and this inch is the crossbar.
LA's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Shuts it down. And he comes up big again. LA's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Edmondson's got it in the defensive end. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. LA's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. And now it's grabbed by Panarin. Slides it across to Doughty. Quick feed down low. The Canucks have it behind the net. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Here they come on the rush. A chance! And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off, and coming in from behind because there's no time and space.
Makes the stop under pressure. We're still in the early stages of this period. Los Angeles has added to their lead. They're now up by 3. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tip goes around the poke check. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Takes it to the net. Oh, solid save by Filipino. The Kings working around near the back end. Oh, what a blocker stop by Filipino. Oh, turns it aside once again. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And a big time stop there.
Ward's done a great job of staying the course in the game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off.
Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. The Kings continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
And here's the pass to LaFerriere. And that's intercepted by Bluger. LA's got the puck. Quick feed to Clark. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here we go, on-man rush here. And he gets in front of that. From the back of the cage with the puck. Slides it across. Through center along the wing. Poked away. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. The Canucks take it along the wall. Puck grab by Höglander. Here's a howitzer at the net. And a great save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Here they come on the attack. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get it.
The Canucks don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give them a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Joseph's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. And that's easily turned aside. Puck picked up by Mancini. Takes it at center. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a glove save there!
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Shakes off the coverage. Moves it to Kopitar. Los Angeles is on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket!
Ward's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
And that's off target as it hits the body. Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Slides it over to Malone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer. LA's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Puck sent over to Panarin. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Turns it aside with the glove. Moves it to Besser. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Now he slides it up to Ratu. Avoids the poke check. Scores! They put another on the board. Maybe a little too late.
It's certainly some positive that they can build on, James, but it's really a little too late.
Los Angeles is having one of those nights that anything that they put on net seems to light the lamp. And they lead us big time here late in this third period. Tries to the crease. Puck scooped up by Ratu. With the backhand. Denies him.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Penalty coming up here. The Canucks are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
You had an uphill battle, being down by a few, and you take a penalty, now the game's over.
Here's a short pass to Pettersson. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. LA's mindset was to get a lot of pucks on net, and they certainly accomplished that tonight.
Yeah, you know what the pregame meeting was about, that shot-first mentality and to attack the lanes. That's exactly what they did. They disguised the shot, they changed the angle of it, and they always had the net drive looking for a rebound.
The Kings take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Moves around along the half wall. Whiffs on that, and that's taken by the defense. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Slides the pass over to Kempe. Los Angeles brings the puck in from center. Stones him in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Kings gain possession along the wall. All alone! Oh, dives on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Avoids the poke check. And he totally whiffs on that one. Quick pass to Moore. Avoids the poke breakaway. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself...
Big time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, goaltender leaves out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Moore. And look at this. They really ratchet the intensity here. Puck is frozen, and we're going to face off.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Tap dances around the check. That goes wide. Playing big in the moment there. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kirkhoff. Slips by the check. Back-to-back saves there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Lund's got control of the puck in the corner. Denies the slapper. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Quick feed to Hoglander. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. And he passes it up ahead to Lawton. Shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Takes the feed at the point. Wow, he aimed to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Up on the half wall. And that doesn't find the net as it's blocked. Oh, what a save. There's a hit on the play. Slides by the check. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Dumoulin. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Look at this, and got some bodies here on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck up from the left side. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Colapilo.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Gains the zone through center. Sneaks by the poke check. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. LA's got possession of the puck. Picked off by Pedersen. Stopped by the goaltender. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Los Angeles was a better team in the first 20 minutes, James, but that can be frustrating when you hold possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you got nothing to show for it. The coach will be telling them, listen, continue with the habits, continue with the puck possession, which you are owning.
It's in the back of the net. He scores! Los Angeles Dallas has gone ahead by 1 here in period number 2, but, you know, credit to them for staying with their game, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they've been dominating within this game, James, in particular in the offensive zone where they're getting a lot of real good looks. But you can't get cute when you're not putting it by the defender. You have to shoot first and have that mentality, and they do, and they strike first in this game.
Missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
Yeah, you could see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Canucks are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they...
They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Well, that quick glove hand looks like a windmill, James. I think that was meant for the highlight reel. Unfortunately, you got to catch the puck if you want to make it there.
The Canucks win the faceoff. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Moore. Shakes off the coverage. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shot! Denies him on the stopper! Makes the save again!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And he dodges the poke check there. Moves inside! Oh, a clutch save!
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Takes a shot. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Feeds the puck up to Lawton. Shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And the poke check. Oh, smart play.
Kemper's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
And he takes the dish. Takes it from the right side. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Slides it on over to Lawton. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Filipino. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Fantastic save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, look at this chance. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up on a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Ratu. Snaps it on net. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Moves it to Edmondson. And he's ridden off the puck. The Canucks gain possession. Kings across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Quick feed down low. LA's got the puck in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Well, there you go. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway.
Well, with 2 periods,
They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Lots of time left in this period. Vancouver's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Tiptoes around the puck chip. Beautiful read in the defensive end. And some breakaway as he shakes the defender. In close. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
Does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he dashes in.
And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers it on net. And that's blocked. Trying to shake loose. What a stop on the breakaway. Quick pass across to Kempe. The Canucks have the puck now. Here's an off-man rush. And that's knocked away by Edmondson. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Avoids the defender. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Lungs run the draw at center. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Kemper. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Moves by the check. LA's got control of it now from their own end. And they keep the pressure on. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Fires it. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Shot. And he fights off another save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding.
Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Throws one up to Kane. Goes right to the crease. Spectacular save on the play.
Kemper's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Poked away at center by Mancini. Los Angeles plays along the wing. Oh, a tough break for the shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
Lawton's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Los Angeles goes to work in the offensive zone. Big time stop.
Filipinos
Loses his chip. He's on a breakaway. To the front. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Shoots it on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Clark's got it against the boards. That's intercepted. Picked up along the wall by Rossi. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. They've got some momentum here. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Dishes it off. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a blast. Oh, what a save on the slapper. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Kemper's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Kings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Made the stop on the play. Puck moved over to O'Connor. Backhander in front. They score! And the 604's digging that Canucks goal. LA's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Hellenius wins the draw at center. Pokes the puck away. Inside of the final minute here in the third. The Kings gain control of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. The Kings gain control of it. Ward's got the puck. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Puck grabbed by Ceci. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Oh, here we go! Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Kopitar's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And it is all over with this one. The Canucks certainly weren't winners in the possession game tonight, but yet, look at the final score here, Cheryl. They're winners tonight.
It certainly is, James, and a win is a win is a win. That's how we used to look at it. The coaching staff, they have a different perspective. They'll be looking at video here to see where they went wrong and why they were chasing the game.
Opening face-off is just... The Devils are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meier makes it count. The Devils crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And makes the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Cuts to the paint. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Fires it on net. Off target. Sends it ahead to Glass. Moves by the check. Quick shot. Denies him. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Brock. Here's a shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Coming to the slot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Filipino. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, and great
Breakaway. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
Well, it's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. On the doorstep, backhander. Big time stop there. Here he is, wrestling on net. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Devils have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. New Jersey's got it across the line. Puck scooped up by Bukestad. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Passes it over. Taken by Messi. Hammers it off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot.
Vancouver's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Taken along the wall by Pettersson. Great pressure to force the turnover by Siplikov. To the paint! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Filipinos tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, the Devils lead this one 2-0. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. New Jersey's got it now. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
New Jersey's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They haven't really looked sharp tonight. Rossi's won possession. Into the offensive zone. Sidesteps the check. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time.
Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Here we go, period number 2, and for those of you who have stuck around for this one, good on you. It has been a one-sided affair. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Canucks' performance was abysmal in that opening 20 minutes, James. They didn't do anything right. It looks like a lack of preparation. And often that isn't just the coaches. That's the mindset of the players going in. I'm not sure what that was, but they're going to have to change it in the second period. This one was embarrassing.
Hamilton's got the puck in his own zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hronek. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples at the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Pumps it away in his own end. Gains the zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Puck grab by Brown. Quick pass to Siegenthaler. Tap dances around the check. Puck picked up by Kovacevic. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. New Jersey's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The Canucks take possession off the face-off.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Intercepted at center by Nemec. Loses the coverage there. 6 by the check. Oh, Connell save on the play.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
New Jersey's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Pass it through. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Grabs the puck in the slot. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Markstrom's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Vancouver's got a long way to go to try to get out of this jam as they trail by 3. Quick feed to Pettersson. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Makes the save with the glove.
Markstrom's at a quiet
Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback. They're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Canucks are down a pair. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Slides by the check. The Devils have the puck in the corner. Feeds it over. Too much congestion blocks the shot. New Jersey's got the puck. Moves it to Mercer. They've got the defense outnumbered. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Moves into the slot. Oh, a clutch save. Vancouver's looking to break out. Oh, look at this. A chance in front. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes 1 and then the second save.
One to the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that as a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Filipino is dialed in right now. Just had a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Passes over to Hoglander. Vancouver's playing it from the side. Hoglander's got it in the offensive zone. Handles the pass from the right side. To the low slot. And there's a blocker stop by Filipino. DeBrusk's got it along the wing. There's a shot. Fantastic save. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Shot. And taken away, and he comes up big. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. The Devils lead this one early in the 3rd period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. 3rd period is now underway. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Devils are leading in the 3rd period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
The Canucks are being called for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, and he whacks it away with the stick.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Canucks play it along the boards. Vancouver's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
Puck scooped up by Bluger. And a great save. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. Here they are on the attack. Driving right to the front. They're going to keep things moving here. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. The Devils have it against the wall. Myers lugging the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Pass in front, and that goes off someone in front. Sends the pass over. The point line! Scores! The Devils! The Devils! The Devils probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away. Cutting to the front of the net, and he was ready for that one. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck. The Devils take over on possession. Scooped up along the wall by Siplikov. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. And he takes a shot. Had saved by ePuckStorm. Oh, there's one more.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Deuces Wild, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Canucks played along the boards. Let's move to the middle. Oh, they couldn't complete that. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Myers. corner. He grabs the puck. Crouch is taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the official's decision. Brown's getting called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Here's a chance to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Devils take it across the blue line. From point blank, how did he stop that one? And now he passes up to DeBrusque. New Jersey's penalty killer's got a hold of it. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Vancouver's got the puck.
Brown standing up, ready to go.
The Canucks run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. Makes another stop.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Here's a chance in front. Under a minute to go in the third. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Here's a short pass to Rossi. The Canucks looking against the half wall. The Devils look to start the transition game. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Taken by Pedersen. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Hronek. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Siegenthaler. New Jersey's got him along the wall. Final seconds ticking away on this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to that. Fires it on net. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. New Jersey's recipe to dial up a win tonight was simple. 2 P's. Puck possession.
Yeah, and you garner puck possession because you play fast, and you have to play fast on the puck in order to retrieve it here, James. I thought they did an excellent job, in particular in the O zone, of retrieving